Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority? I'm sure you can find something you like. Okay, no problem.
About? Cut the act. Snippers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Lesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right?
Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayer's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go!
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
I'm just so...
If you're wondering what that smell is...
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today, the nearest kiosk.
Yeah, what? Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving. Alright, smartass, let's cut the bullshit. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell... So, instead... Now that's what I'm talking about. We both want to make... Well, first of all, the outpost in Neon is hard, and even if one of them got... One way is to leave it unattended... Yeah. Various employers post jobs to the mission board. You'll find them in bar... Yes, let's. All right, buzz off. Busy.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology.
Need something? This better not be a waste of my... Always happy to... If you, find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright...
As Senior Executive Larry
Wherever you go, Reliant Medical. It's time you were treated.
Yeah, with the mysterious source providing copious amounts of heaven.
Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door of sophistication and space. The perfect marriage. Here at Stroud Eklund, you know the power.
As I do not have a brain or central nervous system, I do not understand the benefits of Aurora.
On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you. On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you to our showroom today. Our company prides itself as the industry leader in spacecraft production. We use groundbreaking technology to give us a significant advantage over our competitors. You can configure your desired spacecraft at any one of our conveniently located kiosks. If you have any questions, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Feel free to have a look around. Actually, I've been working here for only 2 years. I could never relate to the type of... It was comfortable work, and so... He's been to Neon a few times, but I haven't... What I can say is that... Have a wonderful day.
Neon's premier seller of all things incredible and exclusive. You fought hard to get to where you are. Here in Neon, you live in the rarefied air above the scum and vice. You are the best, and you deserve. Enjoy a cup, right now.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not gonna be happy.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from home, here on Neon. Our beds are comfort-rich.
Bored? Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see another version of you? Now is the time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance, we offer a full range of cosmetic and biological services. For just a few credits, our certified technicians will quickly and painlessly alter your physical makeup. It's time to see yourself.
Don't make my job any harder.
Welcome to Calvin, the settled system's premier financial institution. Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
Out of my face.
Bank ATMs
Want to conquer something?
And you deserve.
Not interested.
We are the Emporium. Our certified technicians will quickly and painlessly alter your physical makeup. It's time to see yourself through your eyes.
Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with a crime rating of only 60%.
Careful around here. I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, if you're struggling, sleep crates are the budget accommodation choice. It's tight, it's got this. If you're in the market for a sleep crate, that they do. It's the families that really get me. And when those families can no longer even afford a sleep crate. Good for you. You can at least get some privacy that way. And it just so happens we have a deluxe shipping. It's an artist's way of saying less is minimalism. Smart choice. I got loads of crates for rent. For next time.
Queue for a cup of coffee right now.
Endorse back one of our exclusive velocity cocktails. Madame Sauvage's place.
Best using caution on Neon streets. The crime rate here is constantly increasing.
You looking to get zoned?
Look, I've bought Aurora on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Oh, it's not an act. If you're looking to score some Aurora, we can talk later. But for now, since you're clearly the rook that Delgado sent, let's talk business. Save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult. Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that? I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he Benjamin Bayou, Neon's esteemed mayor, or He's also the greediest bastard you'll ever meet. Got his fingers in everyone's business, and the muscle to back it up. The only reason I'm allowed to operate on Neon is because I pay well to keep my involvement off his radar. The last thing I need right now is an amateur like you getting me kicked off world. Yep, just like a couple of Model A's. Program us, point us in the right direction, and watch us. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make... You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility. Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of Neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city. Some fancy name the brain trust at Generdyne calls the room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored. Hey, don't look at me. I didn't build the damn... I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for... All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their... It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security. Yeah, you probably don't want to do that. Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bay. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the... As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for some... The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge, so we can... Businesswoman. Tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulator. Pretty laid-back club over in Ebside. Owner's name is Micah. The little Aurora lounge she has tucked away in the building is... Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course. But rumor says it's way low. Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician. Yeah, they obviously invented the position just to give the moron a salary. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou's stuck... Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, their damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning light. Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli where lightning... Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in loaning them credits? The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Ooh, not even close. The answer you were looking... It's good old Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in the... How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou... Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
I wasn't doing anything.
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you. Diosdado's my dad's name, and his dad before him. I used to go by Trey, but when the old man passed, I just... Even back on Sol, my ancestors were island people. I'm a free spirit, yo. I want. But if there's two places, Aurora's my mistress, but when I was a kid, my parents used to dress me in these. But even then, my sense, it got so bad I started. When I finally could afford. Think so? But the corpse can put up a all love.
Pour me a velocity, dummy. I think we're in luck.
Estelle, you found a buyer. And in less than a week. I'm impressed.
There's just one teeny little catch, though.
Whenever there's a catch with you, it ends up costing me money.
Before you give me the guillotine, hear me out. The buyer wants the merch, but they want it tomorrow night.
And there it is. Do you have any idea what it will cost to get that many crates out of Xenofresh by tomorrow? No, not this time.
What if I told you they wanted 50 cases this time, at full price?
What about your comrades at the Crimson Fleet? Won't they want a taste? I'd hate to lose half of our profit.
You just worry about the shipment. I'll handle the fleet.
All right, then. You have a team. Here's your drink.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, and that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shit. Kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they... So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Can't blame a fellow for...
Give me your honest opinion. Do you think I could make sense?
If it's... You need to move some merch. If you got the money. Or the goods. You done here? Time to move on.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest
Here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with the crime rate.
Look at you.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbone. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
is the home of Ryujin Industries, one of the settled system's largest technology companies.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. See that big yellow thing that's draped over almost the entire city? That's the grid, or what the locals call the span. Besides looking like some sort of madman's modern art piece. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got it. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, at this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on. No, of course not. We still produce smaller power systems and backup generators. Genodyne needs to come out with something spectacular. Unfortunately, no. I'm in third. One step above me is Ayumi Komiko. She's the COO of the company. And then there's Kaito Harada, our esteemed CEO. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems. Isn't it obvious? Administrator Bayou clearly leaned on Ms. Komiko. I can give you 117 reasons. Our employees. If Genodyne goes completely under, how many of them will lose their jobs? How many might get... My position puts me in charge of the welfare of our personnel. Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou. What do you think I should do? It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the research and I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator. You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the... Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. If there's anything else you need, any questions? Genodyne was founded in 2232 by the original designer, working from her facility in Neon. It took her almost 20. That was Genodyne's first and... The span above the city is outfitted with a specially developed When a lightning discharge hits the energy is then transferred through a series of... At this point, the energy is clean. That's an excellent question, and the answer for it is surprisingly simple. The conduction grid is only effective in lightning-rich environments. That's why Volai was chosen. Genodyne has always hoped to adapt the grid's absorption technology for other applications. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble. Ask away. Thanks for taking the time to talk. It's nice to have visitors up, as long as it doesn't... Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. I mean, It might be okay. I'd like to help you. I really would. I hope I can trust you. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's... well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, she might be a bit tough on all... Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this... People around here spend half their lives terrified of... Something rotten is going on in this... Sure, no problem. It was great speaking with you.
Are you lost?
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
The way things are looking at Genodyne, might be time to polish up your resume.
Our office is open. Just try to keep interruptions to a minimum. This is a Stroud-Eklund business offices. We don't do sales here, if that's what you're looking for. I'm in the middle of some quarterly earnings analysis. Excuse me.
I do like visitors, but Stroud-Eklund, oh, I'm afraid I'm always in the middle of preparing for the next board meeting.
Well, I should hope so. He and I are very famous. Originally, both the Stroud and the Eklund corporations made consumer goods. But after my husband and I married and merged the companies, I still get questions from reporters wanting to know. Oh, interesting question. Neon is the ultimate playground for people. Stroud Eklund, as a company, doesn't believe it.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
Got a problem?
I don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary if you need something.
What? I'm working here.
Are you supposed to be here?
Our office is open. Just try to keep interruptions to a minimum.
Sun is so bright at night that it nearly overwhelms my ocular processors.
You have a question? You can chat with the reception. Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. I'm afraid we aren't taking appointments right now.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting all day. It's ridiculous.
I hear Slayton's had some major layoffs recently. Never a good sign.
Out. Now.
Get out now. Leave.
There a problem? Not paid to talk.
Yeah, you have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want. Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. This place ain't for the likes of you. This place ain't for the likes of you.
There a problem?
Slayton sure takes his security seriously. I feel safer. Nervous. Your company send you out here too? I don't see the point of face-to-face meetings with component vendors. To be honest.
not paid to talk.
Consuming too many controlled substances during your stay in Neon risks damaging your brain.
Clover McKenna at your service. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can. But in your... Wait a minute. Have I screwed this up? You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelco. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon. No. The least I can do after barking at you like... Mr. Okadibo owes us... I've given him more than enough time. Frankly, I don't know how much... You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind. Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a... Saburo, Mr. He really needs help, but he's... Oh, that'd be splendid. Just if you can get his debt. And don't worry about payment. When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously, business hasn't been going well. Opening a mine and... I suppose he... We're a tech company. We handle everything. Might not be as glamorous as some... Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, our families... For now, but let's not mistake my position. He's set to retire. So he shuttles me. And 2 gets his... Niall! Oh, he's the CEO of Kelp Corp. If you asked him, truth is, he'd... Have a fine day.
Word is the Borealis, you know. Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here.
Labs and facilities.
It's been non-stop interruptions.
Whatever's not nailed down.
I am detecting high levels of salt in the air. I believe this will be beneficial for your lungs.
Here to buy some weaponry? I'm your guy. Hey, you look like someone who craves... Well, don't sweat it. I've got you covered. I'm the guy that's about to stick enough firepower in your... It's all part of my... Couldn't be simpler. And you see, I said to myself, I'm talking military. Hang on there, partner. I'm just getting to the best. Imagine being you, my friend. So what do you say? Now, that's what I'm talking about. Let's get you tooled up and on your... Imagine the #1 gun manufacturer in the setup. Okay. Think I'm bullshitting? It's what the brain guys call those wizards. Some folks... You think this is amped? Huh. Plenty of choice. Remember, if you've got the creds, we've got the core.
This is my happy place. Is that weird?
Hey there.
If you're looking for some firepower, talk to Matthias. He'll help you out. If you want to talk, you'll have to schedule an appointment. No time to chat. Are you gonna let me work, or are you gonna keep bothering me? You good?
Always finds their mark. If you've come to talk about bounty hunting, I can answer questions. If you want to pick up a bounty job, go to the law. Be warned, though, if you think this work is for making a quick... No, that's not how we operate. Just accept trackers. That is all there is. Goodbye.
Undergoes enhanced training to ensure you receive the best coffee.
Often complained of a hangover after spending a night in Neon.
Settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know. Chimera's nice, but Velocity... that will get you hammered.
Nothing beats getting zoned in the middle.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking...
I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah,
No, no, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
People are just gifted.
Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street. The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that. Not only will you be able to experience one of the most the bartender down there is a pub. Whatever you wish. Enjoy your drinks.
Looks like you need to relax. Those chimeras really pack a punch. I like coming here. It lets me forget everything else for a bit. You good?
You made a big mistake. What are you doing?
Hey! Watch my back. I could use some.
What's up?
Excuse me, I don't suppose you're looking for a robotics expert, are you? I have a vested interest in getting out of Neon. I have a good deal of experience with machines, especially robots. I'm also an expert in the manufacture of certain chemical substances. But I guarantee I'll figure out whatever job you give me, even if I've never done it before. I've got a good head on my shoulders. Fine.
Here for a
Love
drink?
the vibe of this place.
A chimera? Certainly. Now you do understand. Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah.
Care for some Aurora? Hello there. On behalf of Euphorica, I welcome you to our members' lounge. I'll be happy to provide what... Can I get you anything? Don't concern yourself. You can rest assured that purchasing Aurora from this establishment is not only safe, it's completely legal. Of course, no purchases are required. We also offer an assortment. Begging your pardon, I find that fraternizing with the customer, no offense intended. Thank you. Let me know if I... Miss Komiko is a dangerous person who's involved herself in illicit activities. She's clearly using Micah for her own nefarious purposes. Oh my goodness! I trust I haven't convinced you to... All I want is for her to be out of Micah's life. Please, let me know if you'd like any Aurora.
Howdy. Yes? What?
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. The Crimson Fleet, huh? This is interesting. So tell me, what does Delgado need with my Pastor Genardine? So, let me get this straight. You want me to sneak you into Genardine so you can steal the only prop. If you expect me to take... Do you have any idea what Benjamin Bayou would do to me if he found out we were even... If I'm going to let you into Genardine, I need a backup plan. Namely, money. Yes, you do. Short of taking it off my dead body, which would Get the hell away from me!
Violence imminent. Successful fight.
Micah knows how to make a drink.
Anything I can get to help you relax? What can I get for you? Peace, solace, and serenity be with you.
I'm looking for work. You hiring?
Okay, hello. Micah knows how to make a drink.
Hey there.
Revan Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise. You don't want a piece of that.
Oh, yes. Hello.
A fall into the water from this height as a
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Good day, Captain. Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future. will be easily defeated. It seems the enemy has vanished.
Damn, they're gone! We can't do this!
This is hopeless! I'm out!
You are not statistically likely to survive this encounter.
Thought you could hide, huh?
Technician Shibata, currently posted to Genodyne's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayu. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent, I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayu, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
Overspending, of course. Cost cut this, slash that.
about this time?
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt. When you accessed the computer in the power core, it sent a notification. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when. Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. You're kidding, right? What? He's the administrator of Neon. I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him while I've been... And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make... That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof... You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A1... I'm getting out of here while I still can. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I don't have the background for this electrical engineering. Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. All I need is one breakthrough. Holy crap. You might be right. I mean, it would take some time, but I bet I could figure it out. Huh. All this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been staring me in the face for years. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to get going. Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why. It's not like I should be surprised. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. Well, there's a reason for that. I never knew my actual... Ben's mother, she didn't give... And then there's Dad, so... Yeah, I've tried, but I always hit a dead end. It's as though she was here one day and suddenly vanished. I wouldn't be at all surprised if my father had her killed. Yeah, everyone's sorry. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and that's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to... As usual, you can thank Mike. At first, he made me deputy administrator. Then he had me work with Valentino. And now, here. Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems. Oh, I will. With or without your help. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. Yes. I suppose I have become somewhat of a legend in the Freestar Collective. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive. My dear friend, you couldn't possibly offer me enough money. I'm afraid you'll just have to... Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. I'd say you have... So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement? Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my... Ah, there you are. It's obvious you're... I assume that same someone... All too well. You know, that's the last... Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, but more importantly... And I'm a businessman, which means I know when to walk away. It's because I don't negotiate. No. Yes. Look, I'm not... All you have to do... You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hands dirty. Hello? Hello? Anyone in there? Let's go. You going to just stand there looking stupid, or are we having a conversation? Hey, anyone in there? Let's go, time is money. One of your own, I believe. Interesting. Well, unfortunately for Miss Vincent, she won't be joining us for the rest of her life. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my...
That would be something new for a change. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph or picture after I've been modding online. Programming the beats, turning the dials. Oh, so it's my fault. I suppose next you're going to tell me it's okay for fan. My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. Oh man. Wow. That would be so... I thought I sensed a decent aura around you. Exactly. So, anything. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking great... Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm... Well, most of the people that leaves collectors, competitors, people try to put a price on it. If that price is big enough, only a matter of time. I started playing by the time I was 4 years late.
The music is amazing! Oh, wow. Look at the color.
Hi. Having fun?
Yes? Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan. But if you're here for something... Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs. I like to call it... Here, take... Excellent choice. And since you'll be living... Oh, of course. The Sky Suite features an... Whether you prefer the mornings... How unfortunate. Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis. Only, I don't know where she gets her inspiration. Oh, Ben and I are good friends. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a... Enjoy the lounge.
This place is insane!
Yeah?
Yeah, Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Your own way, on your own time.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training to ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy.
I don't like the look of you.
Enhance your life. Here at Enhanced, we offer a full range of cosmetic
One quiet day.
Yeah, you need to move some merch. This is the place. Now we're getting somewhere. If you, find anything else, Make sure
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you got a point. I'm gonna screw it. If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. My store, my rules. If you don't like it, talk. That's more like it. You know, I'm sick. I mean, look at that graffiti.
My partner's had a nasty cold. So
You do that. Huh. I'm glad you see the lowlife that did scare the crap. Warlord's one of the disciples. A few years back, he and his buddies have been. Warlord still. It feels like it's home. It's no big secret. I was a ground. They pulled me out of the. I knew one day the sense I had took me a few months. I know you'll be. That means I spent the net result. If you've got the. You know, Sticks, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves.
You see those ads for Huge? You thinking about checking it out?
Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Our trained and certified physicians are qualified to assist. Almost guaranteed.
Hey,
So
don't
go
let
out.
stuff without
Have your
your
and biological. Be here when you're just a few minutes. Hours. And life. You are the best. Guaranteed to experience like no other.
Many humans choose to consume a copious amount of alcohol while staying in Neon.
What can I answer for you?
Causing trouble.
Each of our unique starship, unlike any other in the settled system.
Stay out of trouble.
You know what they say.
Walk among us peasants? What did he want?
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the
Those
city
taxes we pay
and
our
hopes
share.
for our continued
So he can
support.
line his ivory trade tower with another
I'm
layer
sorry.
of gold. Makes me sick. Feel like making a purchase today?
sure to... Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
This is the only shop in town where you'll find NeuroAmp. Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. All of Ryujin Industries' latest. Take a look. NeuroAmps are Ryujin Industries' signature product. Some of our best. Sure have. My NeuroAmp, but thanks to this nifty. That all depends on what you like to improve. If you're looking for a bit of neuro boost and our neuro attack, of course. Some people seem. Why don't you check out the custodian, IT support, security? I'm sure they would have. She's the one who. Here, have a look. Bye-bye.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the...
NeuroAmps most. See you next time.
won't find better weapons in Neon than the ones I'm selling. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Likewise. Let me know if you need any. What brings you to Ryujin? If I were you, I'd start with... I think you'll be impressed. Well, I'd better be. I'm a free star. Those days are behind me, though. Don't be so surprised. Besides, here, that's why we're the only brand to... Of course. It's not so useful when it comes to critter. Stay safe out there.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Hello there. Welcome to Ryujin Tower, the beating heart of Ryujin Industries. Wonderful. It's always nice to meet a potential coworker. Miss Salzo will be conducting your interview today. You'll find her office upstairs. You'll find Miss Salzo's office on the operations floor. And don't forget to check out the no visit to Ryujin Tower.
You in a buying mood today?
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian. Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Too many missions. Nothing. The fleet protects our own. But you turn against us, and you're dead.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Stay in your own space lane and let Jazz do her damn job. Now, do you have what we...
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Kryx's legacy home. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash. Everything you'll need for ship repair and construction is down in Jass's section of the key. If you have any questions about the modules, she'll have all the answers. Nothing around here is simple.
Dell's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to... Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. Are you kidding? Everyone around here is a traitor. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. A principle that, over time, that notion has been lost. Bringing Kryx's legacy back to the fleet would be like, of course. You've met some of them already. Mathis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but I am sending word out. The toughest nut to crack is if you see that Commander Ikande. If we hope to stand a chance, come back with Kryx's legacy. Or don't come back at all.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as that file you lifted, all you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock. Well, you already know that the conduction grid, the version for your ship, instead it just has a nice side effect. There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military. They were part of the UC's original. The good news is, the bad news is that they're not a problem. Conduction grid down. Sounds like fun.
Want something?
We're loose. I will never get tired of that. And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Sometimes we'll take the long-range fighters out for
All
grab
support
jobs.
ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you? Even as long ago as the Narian War, Galbank used an extremely potent level of encryption on their current. Unfortunately, the unlock ciphers are lost to time. Don't worry, I'm sure some of the techs at MAST will be able to... Anything you can tell us would be helpful. Yeah, I heard they even sent word to some of the contacts you met. They're writing an awful lot of checks they can't cover without Kryx's legacy. Anything else? Damn it. I was afraid of that. I'll warn our ships to use looser formations. Hopefully Durand isn't as clever as she thinks she is, or you can help us take the batteries down when the attack begins. Was that all? Okay, well, if anything else... Nice work. Let me take a look. Perfect. Taking her out of the running is going to seriously damage the Crimson Fleet's hold on Neon. Even better, that's one less fleet captain and one... Find anything else? Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Free Star Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. Anything else? I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Spending all this time with those
There you
pilots couldn't have been easy.
I'm going to make this short and simple.
Hold out a little longer.
I've received the
Back to
reports
good
about
guys
that
soon.
stunt you pulled on Neon. I'm well aware Ayumi Komiko wasn't a model citizen. In fact, from what I've been told, she's quite the opposite. However, that doesn't give you an excuse to act as judge, jury, and executioner. What the hell were you thinking? Unacceptable. There are always... I've tried to be patient with you. But my patience and your time... You're under arrest. I expect you to follow Lieutenant Toft. Do you understand? Guards, stop them!
I woke up in the middle of the night once and found...
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing.
Back in basic
I want
training,
all of their
I had
SEALs
the
over
record
here
for
as
sleep.
soon as possible.
Yes, sir. The Commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, even as long ago as... Unfortunately, don't worry. Anything you can tell. Yeah, I heard they're writing an awful lot of... Anything else? Damn it. I was afraid. Hopefully Durand isn't as... Was that all? Damn it. I was afraid. Hopefully Durand is... Was that all? Okay, well, if any... Nice work. Perfect. Even better, find anything else? Benjamin Bayou, bringing us proof that he's been Anything else? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there. Let me know if you need anything else.
You doing all right? Feels like we got maybe one more comm before...
There you are. I've received the I'm well aware. However, You're damn right. I've tried to be patient with you. But my patience and you're under arrest. I expect you to follow Lieutenant Toff to the brig peacefully, or else we'll have to... Do you understand? Do you understand what you've done here? If you think for one moment I'm going to allow you to continue under my command, you're being removed from this ship and transferred to prison, where Lieutenant Toft will explain all... Sorry, it's come... Guards, stop them!
Systems near total shutdown.
What's this about? Cut the act. Snippers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped in. Good to see ya.
I do not have a brain. Or central. Do not understand the benefits of Aurora.
You looking to get... Yeah? Well, so, turn around.
Look, I've bought Aurora on the street before, and I've never paid this.
And I'm getting tired of the... I spent the last 3... The whole time, I'm...
Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask.
That's the way it's gonna be. I don't have a ton... You want the...
Fine.
Love the confidence. While you're inside, it's a simple... Well. Generdyne has... Here. It might be why... Generdyne's got... I recommend you... Yeah, you probably... Anyway, you... As for dealing with... The rest is up to you. Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
Whoa. I'm gonna do you a favor. We gotta look out for each other. Us crate rats, kind of... I mean, yeah, they're bad news. Well, you'll find them. So, what with the disciple? Can't blame a fellow for trying.
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Yeah? What do you want? If you're here to buy... My store, If you don't like it... That's more like it. You know, I mean, look... You do that. All right, get out of here. Looking to blow a hole in something? You do that. Huh. The lowlife that scare the crap. Always keep plenty of ammo in stock, too.
Ever run to Spacers?
humans choose to consume a copious amount of alcohol while staying in neon.
What? Let me save you some time. Good. Look, I'm afraid that... I don't care if I'm allowed to win. The conduction grid win. At this point, the money... You'd think. The problem is that Brayson, I swear to you. I actually need our CEO's approval. Look, I have a full report. What do you think I should? You know what? You're Hey, look, if there's anything else, as long as it... Hope to see you again soon. It's nice to have visitors up, as long as it does. Whoa. I wish I could. I hear you. Nice try. Look, I don't... It was great speaking with you. Hope to see you again soon. Sorry. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. That's what I'm hoping. Not happening. You don't know what you're talking... Look. Thanks. Hope to see you again soon. Genodyne Industries welcomes, as long as it does. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I'd like to help you. I really would. Oh, is this really what we're doing? Sorry, but look, it was great. Hope to see you again soon. Genodyne Industries welcomes you to our... as long as it does. Whoa. Okay. We'll see who gets... Don't get bent out of shape. Not happening. Look. It was... Hope to see you again soon. Genodyne Industries, as long as it doesn't... Whoa. I wish I... Calm down. I'm still thinking about it. I'm glad you understand. Okay, listen. He was in her office. I don't know what it... And before you ask... Because I'm sick and people around here. Something... It was great speaking with you.
I don't like the look of you.
What? I'm working here.
Are you gonna let me work, or are you gonna keep bothering me?
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want. This place ain't for the likes of you. You got one chance to back off. Now!
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
Leave before I make you. The mark's mine.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting all day. It's ridiculous.
make you. You don't belong. Get out. Now. It's time! Show me the mark!
This is getting out of...
I am not going down with her.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? Gelbank ATM uses the secret techniques of ancient Earth. Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training. Scum and vice. You are the best, and you deserve the best. We are the Emporium.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all.
Welcome. Please, make yourself... I can offer you a drink. No. You people...
I don't know. Chimera's nice.
Bullshit. It is... You dead clown. Now get out of my club before...
See, you just proved my point.
The crimson... Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot. If you want to talk, of course,
I don't know about you, but that's where I...
Excellent. Then please let us...
I guess you're right. Where the hell did
Enjoy your
Micah learn
stay.
to mix a drink like that anyway?
Well, let's face it, some people are just gifted.
You good?
Yeah. What? You? How the hell did you find... It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you, though. Good luck. If you had to work with Brayson Bayou, the man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's the worst part of it. It's like having a... I suppose a few years back, instead, I had no choice. If that meant... What do you think happened? Bayou started in response. Micah is the... Oh, she doesn't want... And when this... Remember, we never talked. Got it?
I need a drink.
Those chimeras really pack a punch.
I'm an artist. You try anything.
If you want,
you're dead.
I can turn your rib cage into a knife rack.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gang.
using caution on neon streets. The crime rate here is constantly increasing.
Grid's been running for 70 years. It's gonna take a hell of a lot more than a few bad relays to shut it. Good day, Captain. Should you require my presence in the future, you know where to find me.
Opening fire.
Swimming in credits.
Yeah, too bad all that extra money.
Technician Shibata, currently posted to Genodyne's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayu. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent, I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayu, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
Actually,
located in
Technician Shibata, currently posted to Genedine's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayu. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent, I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayu, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
Oh, it's you. If you want the encryption... Look, I'm not... At this point, I think you could safely say that most of... You know, everything always works. No? Yeah. You know what? The passcode for my... I'm getting out of here. Because he's a two... That's not like it. I mean... Well, I never knew my actual... Ben's mother, and then there... Yeah, I've tried. It's as though I wouldn't be at all... Oh, I'm not going to pretend I had it more... Look, I appreciate what you're trying. That's why I gave you the encryption. Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked. Not done with me yet, huh? On a scale of 1 to 10, I don't have the background for this. Ben stuck me down. All I need is...
Keep it to 6 hours tops.
Holy crap. I mean, it would take some... All this time of... Thank you for giving me... Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
Ah, there. It's obvious you're... I assume that same... Well, yes. You didn't think your little... all too well. You know, that's the last... And I'm a business... It's because I... No. Yes. Look, I'm not... All you have to do is... One of your own. Well, so... Oh.
I feel like I know you. Can't even imagine. Hey, I love my family, my music. Oh man, I thought I sensed. Exactly. So, oh, anyway. See you on the flip.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Return of the Interceptor broke box office records with its release. The latest Interceptor movie also set records.
Don't you have something better to do?
On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you. On behalf of Stroud Eklund, our company, we use You can configure. I'm simply giving you an feel free to. He's been to what I can. Actually, I could never. It was comfortable working on, and so here we. May all your journeys be safe ones.
Stay out of trouble. Or we'll have a problem.
Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery?
Need something? Yeah? Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out. You either walked... So, instead of... Hey, I never said stole. Look, let's stop. Always happy to take... If you, find anything else, make sure you...
Newell's Goods. If you're looking for supplies, this is the place.
So come on in, friends, and find out.
Hello there. Welcome to Rouge. Ah, yes. You'll find it just to my right. And don't forget to no visit to
Want to challenge your instincts? And hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Don't get any ideas about testing out my products here. If security doesn't stop me, I will.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin in his
All hell's breaking. Oh, it's bad. Now get...
Captain, greetings. Hello, Captain. I will follow behind.
Rook. Kinetics, electromites, energy weapons.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No.
No, I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over...
Ah, perfect. I'll take that. Oh, that...
All right, listen up. We've got in work while we prepare for... Just slow down and listen. Lay it out, Jazz.
All right, first things... All you need to... Oh, and if you haven't...
Once your ship is... Nothing around here is simple.
Del's right. After you board the... Once you locate the...
And before you get any... Only a genius... Yeah? Look, if that money... Now get... The toughest nut at Commander he can. If we hope to stand... You've met some of them all. They might feel like I am sending word. The Crimson Fleet, over time, bring in Kryx's... Of course, it would... Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this... The comm spike... That file you... All you have to do... Well, the version for your... Instead, it just... Has a nice side... There are 3 defense... They were part of the U... The good news is... The bad news is... Not a problem. Sounds like fun.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
Is Mina seeing anyone right now? Patients, I mean. I got a sore hip. Need something?
You don't make weapons for all occasions. Take your pick. Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Yeah?
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
Docked.
Yes? What?
Okay. Hello.
All support ships have arrived,
Spending all this time with those pirates couldn't have been easy.
After we're done,
Just hold out a little longer, and you'll be back with the good guys soon.
Over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
What can I do for you? Even as long ago, unfortunately, don't worry, I'm sure some... Anything you can tell. Yeah, I heard they're writing an awful lot of checks. Anything else? Damn it. Hopefully Duran. Was that all? Okay, well. What? Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Free Star Collective. Bringing us proof. Anything else? We'll be here if you need us.
A lot of us had our doubts about you.
There you are. Where have you
We're
been?
making progress with this operation. Sentiments are shifting.
Don't mistake what you're doing as some sort of heroic gesture. We're all risking our lives here. I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Kryx's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack. That's the only course of action. There's no scenario here where the fleet will be... Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off the back.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Kryx system. They're gathering allies by making
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. I'm pretty sure you're joking, but just in case you're fishing for what I'd say, I can tell you this. That money doesn't belong to you, or the Crimson Fleet, or even UC SysDef. It was for war reparations, allowing Delgado to get Kryx's legacy, or keeping it for yourself. I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need when you return here with Kryx's legacy. During the end of the Narian War, the money was destined to bolster, even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent. The credit, after the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental. They've sent us support, to put it simply. Our directive is simple. We are tasked with the eradication of space piracy in this as the chief source of pirate activity. It's time to dig deep and get the job done.
You doing all right? Feels like we got maybe one more comm for
us. Mole.
Yes?
How's the pirating business? Yeah, it was. And you can probably guess what project it was for. Yeah, I thought you might. I heard well, it's a big station and easy to get lost in. I don't know. I was one of 4 pilots recruited for the program. At the time, I embraced the name, the Angel of Death hunting, but even for an angel, pride. We were testing prototype fighter ships, experimental engines. The 4 of us were the official word as I was transferred back to SysDef because the need was great. I was so bored on that state. When the time came for my test flight, the engine caught fire. Yeah, they even have a term for it. Survivor's guilt. I appreciate what you're trying to...
Captain.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that! Every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine. You two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people. Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being.
Crew recording initiated. I wouldn't go near Osterholt. He's drunk and he's got a pistol.
Oh my god, are you alright?
Tell me exactly what happened. I was bringing Osterholt his food. When I got near the cred tank vault entrance, I found him sitting on the floor. Bottle in one hand, gun in the other.
Did he say anything directly to you? Anything threatening?
No, he just stared at me and kept drinking from the bottle. The gun wasn't even pointed my way. What's happening to him, Captain? What's happening to all of us? First Bakara kills himself and now this? You have to help us! God damn it! I'm trying! I thought Bakara would be okay! How the hell did I know he'd never come out of that room alive? Everyone's looking to me for answers! Well, guess what? I don't have them. This whole thing's falling apart, and it's my fault. Captain, come back! Please! I'm sorry!
You didn't do anything wrong, Simmons. I'll go talk to her.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to, step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to, leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal. Crew recording initiated. Alright, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs and his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara! Can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in! The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kellner, can we cut through the bulkhead or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can. It's pretty clear that Picard checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right. Crew recording terminated.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the doors.
protocol. I believe you would consider this victory cause for celebration.
This is an active industrial site. It would be advisable to wear picking up suspicious activity. Repair not possible.
Missile is down.
You are not statistically likely to survive this encounter. The probability of your defeat is extremely high. It is a fact that my firepower exceeds yours. Unwise to remain hostile towards us. Captain, hello. I will accept any and all items. Farewell. I am uncertain why you believed conflict with us was advisable. Attempt combat with us. You will not survive. I advise a hasty retreat. It will save your life. I doubt the enemy will return. I am uncertain why you believed conflict with us was advisable. Emergency. Circuits overloaded.
Damage. All systems.
I am unable. Repair not possible. Massive damage.
Am I currently in possession of an item you require? Goodbye.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs.
Crew recording initiated.
Well now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important,
Warning, power reserves
tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
Insufficient for requested action. Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. Currency transfer complete. Warning, electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent. Multiple voltages detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation.
You think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
If you listen to your brain. Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping. But I did show him the fact the man I grew into.
For the assist with those fleet ships. Go ahead and park your ship at Docking Port 1. Commander Ikonde will be waiting for you in operations.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Dad and I will be riding passenger with you. I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. But hopefully not. I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. But he said I have to be hint, hint. You. It's the best. I met another kid, not even once. She didn't even know. Yup, I've been his co-pilot. I just have to promise not to complain. Dad says when I'm...
Captain, do you recall there is room in my storage hold for further items? Good day, Captain.
Screwed up, sir. Had the bogey and... Fumble the controls.
Good work,
Securing the legacy. We were here, one way or the other.
All that's left now is to eliminate the fleet. Exactly. You'll get another ship.
Everyone's saying this is it.
When the commander gives the order, that scout will wish he surrendered when he had the chance.
Let's put an end to this pirate stuff once and for all.
Fleet started this war.
My God. Is that it? Is that Kryx's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, that's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating. I totally understand.
I can assure you that we'll take full responsibility for Kryx's legacy from here on out. Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
I've spent years studying the Crimson Fleet's tactics. Their decision...
No. By choosing to bring Kryx's legacy to us, they're likely already reeling from the blow. If we strike, we strike... Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on battery.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough.
We weren't able to convince MASS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe you could do it.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do. That's admirable. But I don't think anyone in the Crimson Fleet, especially Delgado, is going to see. I know this isn't easy for you. You've spent countless hours bonding with these pirates. But remember who you're dealing with. Pirates, criminals, and thieves. They won't think twice about it. Well, this is it. After years of all my hopes and my best wishes.
If you have any last-minute questions, now's the time. Nice work. Let me take a look. That's a hell of a story. I still can't believe Kryx ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you find anything else? Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. Actually, the batteries were part of the Key's original. The UC built them to bolster the Key's defense. Since the Crimson Fleet is far enough, you'll need to grav jump. I assume the fleet move. I'd be willing to bet. Keep your nose up and your weapons charged.
The station is on high alert ever since those scouts popped.
Time to show these It's how Sis Steph does things.
He's ready to bring the fight to the fleet.
Damn fleet scouts popped up right when you jumped in. Can't believe it.
Scouts are just the beginning. Not sure. We had most of our birds in for maintenance when they jumped in. Just bad timing, really. Did a fancy yo-yo, though, and That's right, Renegade. Looks like I'll be your wingman for the attack on Bat. I heard you got some moves. I'm looking forward to seeing your... So long.
Clamps released. They're not jumping out of here.
I got a bogey on my 6. I can shake them.
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
You're not getting away from me!
Shit! They took out the battery!
Battery's out, but we still got bogeys. Take them out!
Blown out their grab drive.
One down, 2 to go. All ships jump to beta. Renegade, on your mark. Move it! Put the fire on beta! All systems...
Enemy's grab, enemy's shield grid is fried.
Stay in formation. Keep those targets in sight.
Enemy's grab drive disabled. Winter Hugh took out their jump drive.
Grab's down! 2 or die! Ah!
Who needs shields, right? We just won't get hit! Shit! They took out the battery!
That takes care of beta. But let's clean up these stragglers. Stay on your targets. Press the attack.
Their shield system is damaged. Enemy's jump drive is offline.
Beta's down. Last battery is still active. All ships jump to battery gamma. Go!
anything, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down!
All ships, defensive formations.
Let's do this!
They've lost grav jump capability. You tagged their grav drive. Their grav drive's down.
I'm going to pull Kryx's legacy from the records of your ship! You hear me, traitor?
Grav drive's down. Not like I was gonna leave anyway.
Tagged their grav enemy's shield grid is fried.
This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded. Grav is... Damn it, Neva. I needed more time.
Enemy's grav drive out of commission. They've lost grav jump capability.
All Crimson Fleet ships destroyed. System, secure that perimeter. I want any stragglers rounded up for trial. Renegade, it's all up to you now. Moving!
Locked in.
I can't see! I've got something for you!
you got?
Massive damage.
You enjoy being Sifter's bitch, huh?
Coming through the depot!
Then let's light them up!
Elutra! No!
Traitor!
This encounter will likely end in your death. You will be easily defeated. Hello. Allow me to assist you with carrying your items. Return soon. It is unwise to remain hostile towards us. You are not statistically likely to survive this encounter.
Take him down! Think something!
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had the key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side. But I needed more, so I sent out the call. Once word got around, it didn't take long for freelance pirates from every corner of the 7 systems to show up.
And this is how the Crimson Fleet was born.
Exactly. The key became our base of operations. We spent months reinforcing our position there, making it nearly impossible to approach.
What was the UC's response to the situation?
First of all, UC security gave up and handed the reins over to the big guns, the UC Navy. The Navy in turn sent ships to attack the key. I'd say there had been 3 major attacks over the last.
You did this to me.
And as you can tell by the fact we're having this interview. All the attacks were...
I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead. Now that Sistef is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford to have everything I know fall into the wrong hands. The moment the Vigilance arrived, Delgado pushed the button, which is as good as putting a gun to my head and pulling the trigger. Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode, and that'll be that. So either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and end it all. It's the Crimson Fleet's idea of punishment. Forgive me if I don't take you at your word, since you've been lying to me from the very beginning. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much. At this point, I can't blame Delgado for activating the bomb. If I was in his place, I'd do... Well, now that you're here, so why don't you just get out of... After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool, because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope.
Where did your stellar rise to infamy begin?
In the streets of New Atlantis. No parents, no godparents. Just a homeless punk kid robbing whoever he could for the credits.
Were these violent crimes? Murders?
I'm a bit offended you even asked that question, Gale. Sure, a few people here and there walked away with injuries, but I'm not some kind of butcher.
That doesn't sound as heartless as your reputation would imply.
Well, like I said, I was just a kid.
Were you ever caught by the authorities in New Atlantis?
Oh, dozens of times. I'd just give them a fake name, or they just slap me on the wrist and send me on my way. They obviously didn't think that I'd amount to anything, and didn't want to waste their time with rehabilitation.
What changed that? Was it the robbery in 2218?
2218. Oh, yeah. The Galbank archives. Very good, Gale. I see you've done your research. That would be when I rounded up a few of my buddies and we knocked the place over. Made off with a ton of credits. My first big score.
Is that why the Crimson Scar decided to bring you into their ranks?
It is you.
That's right. They brought me in, taught me the ropes, and I did crimes for them for 5 years. Till I decided I wanted more. I got rid of their leader, put myself in his place, and started running the show. I've been the one in charge ever since.
Was it absolutely necessary to cut his throat and leave the body on a public street in the well?
On the street, reputation is everything. I wanted everyone in the city to know that Jasper Kryx was taking over. I think they got the message.
Good day, Captain. I will keep your items. I will await your next order here.
So wait, say that again. You think I'm who?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Lionel Sotto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. Let me just ask you one final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Kryx need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question. How the hell could you ever understand? You with your fancy education and your sheltered upbringing and your cushy media job? Me, I came from nothing. Everything I own, I've literally drawn blood to gain.
There's no need to get personal. I'm simply trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero. The other half are scared out of their goddamn minds, and they should be.
Perhaps we should talk about something else.
No, that's it. We're done. Can you guys get her the hell out of here? Make sure she takes all the sound equipment with her.
Well, that's it then. Thank you for your...
Actually, before you go, Gail, there's one more thing I would like to say.
Yes, of course. What is it?
When you broadcast this interview on SSNN, I want you to remember that I'll be listening. If you edit even one word or manipulate my voice to change anything I've said, I will hunt you down and kill you in front of everyone. Do you understand?
I understand. You have my word.
Go! Go! Now!
I got you!
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive.
Nobody betrays the fleet and lives!
Can't end like this.
Came back to finish the job personally? I don't know who the hell you are anymore. I thought I did, but clearly, I was wrong. What the hell happened to you? You had Kryx's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice? Yeah, sure. Like Ikande is going to shower you in credits for doing your duty like a good little toy soldier. Give me a break. You'll be lucky if he does any more than just pin a medal on your uniform and put your picture on SSNN. Looking out for number one, huh? So you did pick up some of my dirty habits. Maybe I taught you too well. You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted. Well, at least we know you are still human. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to Sistef takes you now. And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Why would I do that? Better a painful death than a humiliating one. I doubt you're telling the truth, Rook. But from where I'm standing, I've got no choice but to consider the possibility. You got a funny way of showing your appreciation. Now you have the nerve to piss on the fleet and tell me it's raining? Get real. Sorry, Rook. Ikande must be so a noble dead. Came back to finish the job. I've always treated you like... What the hell? Looking out for you know. And now you son... For once in... Well, it is obvious. I have already... Let's see how. And spend the rest of my life in the brig? My story ends either way, but this way, I get the cloak. Now that's more like it, Rook. You're a killer, and if you want something, you threaten a person for I doubt you're telling the truth, Rook. But from where I'm standing, fine. You win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone, but before you have Ikan de luck, whether you know it or not, you're damn good at being a pilot. One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you in my cell.
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement.
Go!
Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait and see.
Go!
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNS this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin and bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't. Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement.
You're taking everything else.
Would you care to elaborate?
The least you can do?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know SysDef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree.
set there. Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them. Solid docking job there. Nice work.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
A lot of heroes on this thing. For which, here comes one now.
Good work taking
Now that the fleet's done, I wonder where Mass will send the Vigilance next. There's a lot of bad apples out there.
Great job.
Hello? Do you have anything to report? I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there? I certainly would have preferred to have reached a resolution regarding her whereabouts. After all, she was the...
Just watch your back. I'm fairly certain she's not going to simply forget what you've done to the Crimson Fleet.
Let's not ruin the moment, Jillian. I'm sure our friend here is feeling quite pleased. Am I correct? I can understand that. The dual life you are leading must have been incredibly stressful.
Honestly, I have no idea how you kept it all together.
Well, let me let you in on a bit of a surprise. Something I've been working on for a while. I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit. Well, yes, I believe it did. But even if the money is ever returned to its rightful owner, and I believe it will, eventually, I'm sure they'd agree you deserve your share. Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on the Vigilance.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
What can I do for you? Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database. So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. Any other fragments? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. Mast will have the ultimate say, but we've petitioned to have it refurbished for SysDef use. But first, we'll need to perform an audit of the key's overall condition. If the site is deemed not up to code, we're better off destroying it. For now, we have a strike team dedicated to sweeping the area for explosives. Once they give the all clear, forensics will come in together. After that's done, then we'll start the audit of the state. That's right, since you're no longer undercover, you now have full access to our mission boards, just like other special agents. You've proven that time and time again. Lending your talents to these smaller missions is still a big help. The person whose life you save might go on to help others. They may even end up on this ship. To that end, if you're in need of anything ship-wise, talk to me, and I'll have our maintenance crew take a look. No more bartering for scraps at the depot. You'll have full access to the best the UC has to offer. It'll be my pleasure. What can I do for you? Your ship is basically a second home. Let's make it a good one.
At ease, soldier.
This was a victory for the entire settled systems.
You know, I had my doubts about you. Vanguard, ball volunteer force. Figured you for a tourist. But then I asked myself, as spectacular as I am, can I do what you do? And the answer was an emphatic no. See, I'm a great shooter, but a straight shooter. And that wasn't going to win this war. What we needed was someone standing on their side with a boomerang gun. We needed someone whose bullets curved. No ride like a blindside. That's what I... Anyway, heard you talk to Ikande already. Bet he sprained something trying to pin the candy on your chest. But honestly, you deserve it.
I would have loved to see the look on those pirates' faces when we found out you were working for us.
The brig's gonna be pretty crowded once we pack it.
Save the day, Renegade. Gonna be one.
Bolted.
The commander will probably want me chasing down stragglers. Well, for now, I'd say we've all earned. Stay frosty.
Sir, if I may speak freely, is there reason for the harsh reprimand? Some of our soldiers have been tasked with patrolling the key. Luckily, I just
Frost-wet trenches on their daily patrol. Prolonged wetness left us. Unable to perform, those guards will take it off and security suffer. Only because they didn't take the time. You see where I'm going with this, don't you?
I do, but if I may, I would argue that we're not.
Separation complete. drive spinning down. Systems green. Good to go for landing.
Captain, it is. How can I be of assistance? I will see you at a later time.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
There are a plethora of inorganic materials in this region. Ignore vehicle safety recommendations with every jump, Captain. It is to be commended. Jump, Captain. Calculations. This vehicle is now technically an aircraft.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place. Landing struts primed. Retro's firing.